Alrighty, just kind of getting started. Oops. um, so I'm a little bit tired from work, but at the same time, it's fine. I got to have breakfast and enjoy some Zomboid content by some of my friends that they're more, acquaintances, but I think of them as friends. It's folks that I get to hang out with. I don't know them all that well, but they are folks that I like to be around. Friends would be a strong word, though, I guess. Acquaintances seems kind of mean, though. I don't know. People I like being around. Language is dangerous sometimes. It's tough. Gotta be careful with what you say, but at the same time, overthinking it can also be pretty bad. Okay, so we have 2 meals, and I wanted to do what exactly? Did I fix this? Maybe it was just goal. Yeah, it was just goal. Yeah, okay, that is the goal for today, because I do want to get a little bit more long blunt training done, and then we'll use other weapons. Probably long blade again, just because it was fun. We'll see. Yeah, okay, we'll come and deal with you in just a moment. Yeah, my morning's going pretty good. Work went smoothly, but it was tiresome. Lots to do. At least I got to hang out with some stuff, and I got to do some calculations this morning, which was kind of fun. And then I also found out that I was incorrect in my deductions about certain things. I mean, you'd figure it would. But I guess it doesn't matter. Makes things easier. Simpler math that way, but also not simpler. Okay. It's weird that that seizes things up a little bit. I feel like that gets worse over time. This doesn't, though. Wonder if it's because I've got more than one thing favorited. That didn't last very long. So this chair thing has been bugging me. It's breaking, and I'm thinking I might just get a brand new chair at this rate, because I'm gonna need to go buy another mouse at some point in the future. The left click on this one's not gone yet, but it is. I think it's thinking about going. And I don't expect that that will be that big a deal. if it did go, but if I'm already there, I might as well pick up a new chair too. We'll probably do that later. Actually, I might do it when we travel, because that would be a better choice. I'd have more selection, because the selection here will not be very good because I live in a out of the way. It's not a big city. $21. It's not too far from a big city though. I guess nowhere is too far if you're willing to go the distance though. I've had some tea, I've had some breakfast, and I'm fairly keen to get some zombie slaying done. We'll manage to get some other stuff done too, hopefully. Like, well, we'll be through the bulk of the mall zombies soon. Like, yeah, we'll be through the bulk of the mall zombies soon, because we're not quite halfway, but like, I'm figuring that I'm gonna see a lot less mall zombies soon. So like, because it comes in waves, right? So we did about 3K yesterday. And we'll do probably another few thousand today. I kind of hope we can break the 120 mark. Because if we could break the 120 mark, then that means that we'll be... It'll be 2,000, let's say 200 for the day, which wouldn't be bad. By then we'll be a lot closer with long blunts as well. Should be enough. Okay. It's funny because it does at first 1,000 XP doesn't seem like all that much. It really doesn't. But then I have both pacifist and slow learner, so 1,000 XP becomes a little bit more, especially when I'm 3 to 4 shotting the enemy still, kind of like when I'm fully rested. I 2 shot them or 3 shot them, but my weapons are not well enough leveled to kill instantly, so it's not as good. Once they start getting up to the higher amounts of damage, then they'll be better in terms of totals. But as of right now, it's not that great to use. But I'm quite okay with it because we'll get there eventually. No need to worry about it. Not even a little bit. Unequip this and my jeans. But yeah, to keep my energy up just a little bit, I'm actually kind of sitting on the edge of my chair. So hopefully I don't fall, because that would suck. I'm hoping that before I leave for the because we're gonna be going out of town for a couple of days, I think. So before I leave, I'm hoping we can get through the mall zombies. That's kind of my goal. So I have a few days to do so, but also while we work here. So like two times. We'll see how it goes though. I feel like I'm making good progress, but I just need to keep pushing on certain things. Weapons are definitely going to be things that take a while, but eventually we'll hit a point with weapons where we're killing lots more, so it'll be okay. I'm kind of curious who else has hit a 10-10-10 straight character on 1 times experience. Because Lamprey has, more than likely. But I wonder if other folks have. Twist, you'd figure Twist had, given his numbers and stuff. Full, like, maxed character in all the glory. Wonder if there's anybody else. I'm sure there's people who've done it on higher experience gains, but something about 1 times experience is just interesting and satisfying. Come on out of there. Okay, let's play with the zombies here for a little while. The thing is there will be some that are in the forest behind me. I go as far as to say quite a lot, actually. Okay, they'll be distracted on the generator over me, probably. If they do manage to follow me, though, kudos, I guess. I don't think they will, though. Well, some of them did. No, never mind. They're pathing because of the generator. Okay, and we'll eat one of these. All right. That's interesting. How did you guys get on the other side of the fence? They must have already been over there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. There doesn't seem to be much more over there. There must just be ones that wandered off and then spread out. Alright, let's have a sit. Can't even really bother looking at the I really need to look at the XP value for a while, so I shouldn't bother. I'm getting better at the understanding how much it's gonna require, as well as the finer sort of details. I'm starting to work on those more. I just need to get better at the stamina management. That is something that I'm sort of not great at right now. Is that going very far? And I don't need to do that. I'll have a rest, take off my jacket. Get back up. Come on, dismantle all. Okay, so far so good. Making progress. Effective progress. Alright. We'll have another rest, and then we can go kill a few more. I think we've got another couple waves left in us, maybe? Good, good. Back out we go. Hi, zombies. Well, hello again, zombies. Figured out where I went. There's only like what, 4 of you left? Alright, let's go this way. Let's go back to where we were. I'm gonna sit down over here. We should be able to actually go pull one more. One more group. Okay, we can go and have a rest, sleep, etc. Eat the rest of my food. So the zombie did get in here recently because they pulled down that rope. Not keen that they did that. I'm gonna go grab some more ropes. Let's see, grab 4 sheet ropes and fix that. Because I like climbing up on the side over here. Climbing down on that side, I wouldn't do it probably because it's but climbing up on this side's convenient. There we go. The way I have it set up, though, I don't think I would ever get flanked by zombies, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I think they would always be more interested in this generator than me, so they'll always be over there. And at most they'll be on this side. They would never be inside here in these tuckaways. That's how their pathing works, as far as I know. Like they'll be more interested in this noise. Okay, how's my weight? We actually are gaining weight, so we will eat less food. Okay. 1 second though. I'm gonna place you. Actually, I don't mind if we're a little bit. There we go. Have another rest. And there we are. Okay. Have a sleep. I should have wore clothes. It's okay. I don't think we'll break these two by tomorrow, so we'll get going. Before we do continue going, though, I'm going to kill the zombies that are up here. We can do some fishing, actually, as well. Generator is still doing good. Plenty of fuel. Only caught one, but I got a pair of socks that gave me enough fishing XP to level me, so. Plus, this pike is huge, so. You can have these socks, and. I'm just gonna drop this pike over by the ladder. Oh. Yep, I figured about 200. So check again when we're at 19,000. Okay. We're gonna be eating in very small batches now, because I just want to make sure that I'm sated. I don't need to be gaining weight at the moment. Okay. Okay, rested. Eat 1/4. Said I don't want to be gaining weight, but we do want to stay sated. So. How many of you are over there, anyways? I didn't fill my water bottle. Probably should have. Oh well. Look at my pants. Check the generator again. I heard somebody back there, but I guess they'll come from over there to the generator, so it'll be fine. Back for those other zombies here in a second. know I need a rest, so. Let's go grab that machete real quick. I pulled a few more than I expected. They can come to me. I'm not walking to them. Alright, have a sit down again. Back out we go. Another chunk of you. I mean, I know there's a digital watch here. We should. Okay, good enough. Go have a rest over at the other spot over here. Okay, you in the bag. Get back out there. We gotta keep killing zombies. It's funny though. Like, I mean, 1,000 XP doesn't seem like all that much. And then it is like a lot. Given that I gain less than 1 per attack, which means that I'm gonna have to attack over 1,000 times. But after doing this one time through, I'll have a better understanding of it in the future and a better gauge of when I'm gonna be able to do it again. So when I have to do it again, because inevitably that's gonna happen and I'm gonna have to do it again, it's gonna be fine. Because I have a gauge for it now. An internal idea of how to get it done. And how it'll feel at certain stages based on certain aspects. Because why not? Throw that in the pile, and then off we go to rest again. A couple hundred. Take off the jacket and the tank top. Sit on the ground. And out we go again. Pull another group. kitchen knife. And it's you that has the axe. Okay, and carry on. Alright, back out we go. Another 50 or so. And then we should be okay for another 50 after that. And so on and so forth until crowbars is done. It's between 40 and 50 actually. 40 is too much for the crowbar right now. I do get fatigued. But given the stance of where the chair is, we're able to not worry so much about that. Wow. No luck. Okay, we'll go have a rest, or no, we don't need to go have a rest. We can just have a rest right here. Okay. Eat 1/4 of the pan. Back. Okay, another group. Hmm? Come on out of the woods, zombies. I didn't actually get hurt, but I walked into the tree. Walking into trees could be really bad if you've got a horde chasing you. I was gonna say horse. There's no horses in Zomboid. Although that would be interesting if they add that in. If they make gas go bad, and then they add in horses. So you can like ride a horse around. But you gotta feed it, take care of it and stuff. That would be kind of cool. And technically that's a barnyard animal, sort of, right? So, I mean, I could see that being a thing. I wonder if they would do that. I'd like horses. I wonder if they would be treated like a vehicle. Could you run over a zombie with a horse? That's the only way that I think the gas thing could be balanced in a way. Because walking everywhere would be kind of annoying, I think. Like, it's not bad, it's just annoying. You know, like, if you wanted to go from Louisville all the way to Riverside, well, I mean, that's a bit of an annoying walk. I think I pulled too many. It's not, I think. I did pull too many, but that's okay. We'll have a rest up here, and then we'll start pulling them up here. Um, but, great. Actually, I should be able to rest on this chair up here. I'm gonna have to put down the piano stool. Right, so we adjust. Oh, there's quite a lot of you, huh? Definitely pulled a few too many. It's because I was thinking about horses, and that would be kind of a neat thing. Because like they people have been talking about making the gas go bad, and well, I mean, if you did make the gas go bad, that would be a balancing factor, is to have horses, right? Or ride the cows around. Or you could have dogs and dog sled. You could totally do a dog sled. Yeah, thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm making progress. It's slow progress, but it is progress that is mine. Okay, I want to go over to this chair over here, and we'll just ping pong this little horde back and forth until I have enough rest. Just end it. But yeah, I think that's a way that they could balance it. Or horse-drawn carriage, but you gotta feed your horses. Like you tie horses to the front of a car, and it reacts similar as if it has an engine, but you got to make sure that the horses stay fed. Otherwise, it runs out of gas, essentially. So, like, you would have a hay amount that you have to feed your horses, and that would be gasoline. And you could grow hay as one of the crops, but it would be seasonal. Thus, you would want to stockpile some of it. Ah, that actually sounds really cool. That's a good way to do it, if you think about it. So gasoline then would be allowed to could expire, and you would still be able to function in terms of vehicles. It would just be old school. That or do steam power, which is a possibility as well. So like like, I tried. That's an interesting thought that I just had. Why is it that so many people call periwinkle periwinkle and not kurumi? Is it just because periwinkle is easier to say? Hmm. Because in relativity to my username, people often will call me Tiny. Although they will sometimes call me Allie. But it's just depending on pronunciation, right? Because I have friends that are named like Ali, like Muhammad Ali, kind of. But that's not my name. My name is a derivative of my full name, which I would have, but but a streamer already took it. That was that they stream Apex, and unlike well, it I don't think there would be any reason to take that username from them. I think that would be silly. Because they're it's just like, didn't Shroud take his username? I heard that as from someone, but it could be false information that Shroud took his username from somebody named Shroud and that they were pissed about it, but that Twitch didn't care because he was bigger than that other person. That's kind of a dumb reason to, you know what I mean? Like I don't think that's really fair. I get it. It makes sense. It's just I don't know. And hey, it could be false information. I don't know. I might have been reading something and it might be wrong. Okay, these can go up here. We can throw this in there. And that can go here. But, so if I were to, I don't really need to look, but I know, yep, I figured it wouldn't have even gone up by a whole 200 XP. Because it's going to be a while. So rest. And then what I want to do is I actually want to put this on the ground here for a second while I do a little bit of working out. Just a smidgen. There we go. And do another rest bout. Sit on the ground. this back on my back. I wanna. Yeah. Well, we're consistently getting a lot more kills over time, so that's kind of nice. If I can keep my kill count high, that will be good. Because I need to, Is it cold out? Yeah, it's minus. I should... This pan of food is edible. Okay, and we actually have only one pot of soup left, so we should cook tomorrow. I forgot that I broke the crowbar yesterday. Alright, let's go and get this done. Yeah, hopefully everybody's day's going okay. My day's pretty good. Like, I mean, although I worked and although stuff is kind of interesting, I'm having a good time for the most part. Okay. Might want to wear my pants just because it's that cold. At least at first. What are you doing? Yeah, we should be able to rest, get rid of the stuff, and carry on. It's just interesting. I'm standing too close. Alright, let's carry on. Go have a rest and take off our pants. I knew I was going to have to do it, but also take off the... Alright. Should be able to go back, pull another group. Okay, go have a rest, then we'll come back. Another batch. Okay, that's good, good, good. We got quite a lot done there. Now I want to do some honking. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Are you paving highway with zombie bodies? Basically, Fat Man. That is exactly what I'm doing. You see, I gotta fill the potholes with something, and I don't really know what else to fill it with. There's lots of zombies though, so let's fill them with zombies. Why not? Hopefully you're well, by the way. I'm doing pretty good myself. I am a wee bit tired from work, but I still need to get some time in terms of more zombies defeated, more XP grinded, and, you know, more time survived. Well, I mean, in theory, the zombies would turn into dirt, right? If they were like a thing, so it would fill the potholes with dirt. So that's not terrible. I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna get a little bit of more zombie killing done, and then I'm hoping that I get to spend some time with Emma today. It's been kind of hard because work has been kind of draining me, and then I've been putting a little bit of time into stream and a little bit of time into my side projects that I've been working on. But we've been managing to get. I've gotten basically fully back into streaming again, which is kind of nice. after not streaming for a long time, we've managed to at least do, 5-ish hour bouts here and there with a 24-hour stream at one point as well. So you know how it goes. Hopefully you're doing good. Staying out of trouble and behaving, I would hope. If it's in the cards for me to do another sort of trip of some kind, I would totally... I did... PAX is one of my favorite memories. I don't understand that word. Behaving. It means to not cause trouble, but when one is all trouble, then I guess that's difficult. Yeah, that's understandable. I am behaving most of the time as well. Most of the time. I don't cause very much trouble for Emma, but I'm making plans, and we're getting things are good. So. And then in terms of games, like I picked this up, this sort of challengey thing that I'm doing at the moment. That's really really fun. It's a harder version of the game to play. That's not the hardest you can get, but it's like a lighter version of the hardest version. So it's really really fun. Not counting sprinters, of course, because sprinters are just a completely different realm of the game. But it's been really fun playing this and having a good time and surviving and doing what I can. Even gaming? Oh, nice. That's good. I was thinking just recently actually of starting to do maybe I want to mainline Zomboid as content, but I also I do like playing games, so other games too, but we'll see. I'll wait and see. I need to feel it out a little bit more. I've only been back streaming for a little while, so like a couple months, so I need to, you know how it goes. I've been working on a couple side projects, which is kind of nice as well. It's taught me a whole lot about models and stuff, like because I have 3D digital design courses, so I already know how to do some of that stuff. But I'm using different programs, and they're much like bulkier, is what I want to say, and they got more to them than the programs that I'm used to using. So. I've had two people, by the way, recently tell me that I should just do a VTuber thing, but I don't really know if I want to do that. I just find that they're cluttery, and same for a webcam. I could bring back my webcam, but that's cluttery too. I'm just trying to find a screen real estate has been bugging me as of late in terms of stuff. And I want it to be natural to the screen too. UIs are already kind of clunky, you know? And then to have everything sort of look okay. But yeah, I'm glad that you're getting back into watching streams and playing games again. That's good. Good to hear. I'm hoping that that XLG does the same eventually. But, you know, with him running a business and being a dad, it's very difficult for him to find the time. And I understand, because I've been running a business as well, and that's also kind of tough. I was like, yep, play the alpha. This is just horrible. You might want to boot it back up for a bit. They changed the game, so it's similar to the Elder Scrolls Online. Then is that what like did Bethesda pull an Elder? Or maybe it's not Bethesda, but did they pull an Elder Scrolls Online? Because from what I understand, Elder Scrolls Online was really garbage when in its first couple weeks, and that they revamped it really hard so that they could like make it better. It's similar to No Man's Sky in that regard, although I never had that experience with No Man's Sky. Everybody else was like, oh, No Man's Sky, it was, you know, they promised multiplayer, and I really didn't give a shit about that at the time. I found it was a really fun game. Because I didn't go in thinking anything about multiplayer on No Man's Sky. I went in thinking, this is a survival sandbox in space. And I want to try and survive and see how I do. And when they started adding in all that other stuff and the questing stuff and all that like nonsense, it's great and all, but you know, it's stuff. Yeah, that's kind of good. I'm glad that they fixed their game in a sense then, because like I mean, they frequently put their foot in their mouth when it comes to games. You know, like let's release Skyrim for the 80th time. This time on a fridge. Like you know, it's just like the Apple iFridge with Skyrim. Still, what they said does ring true. If you guys would stop buying it, we would stop doing it, and we would work on something else. Which point they have a point. People keep buying Skyrim regardless of platform. They just slap on a new label and like Legendary Edition. What does it have? Oh well, you can download mods, but you could do that before. Well, yeah, but now it's integrated. It, uh, um, Bethesda, come on. And hopefully Diablo 4 is good. There's a lot of people playing it right now. I've not heard anything about it. Emma wants to play it, so I'm probably going to play that with Emma at some point in the future. Um, she's going to have a max level loadout and character and stuff on the side, I can guarantee. Because Emma loves Diablo. I don't mind Diablo. I think it's okay. It's just there's certain parts of Diablo that rub me the wrong way. It's just like when I was playing a game called Torchlight. It's the same idea. There's certain aspects of that game that I really didn't hit me in the right way. You know, it's just my style of player was just less interested. I don't know why. Or was it Torchlight 2? Might have been Torchlight 2. What's the game I booted back up maybe in the last year? That's a quad 10 play. Ah, Rufio. Ah, it's been a while since I talked to Rufio. I like Rufio. Rufio's great. I think the last time me and Rufio played games was Overwatch or Sea of Thieves, one of the two. I think it was Sea of Thieves. I think he was on the Minecraft server we were playing on, but me and him never crossed paths. Also, everybody got sick of the server before I was done with it, but that's fine. That happens most of the time. Also, I think I was causing lag because of the stuff I was doing. It's not my fault that the servers don't know how to handle me. The servers need time to adjust to whatever I'm doing. It's funny because I remember one of the servers we were playing on, there was, I can't remember who it was, but somebody built their base next to me and they couldn't log in because I was near them. They were having extreme connectional issues because their base was next to mine. It wasn't my fault. I was using the mods that were in the pack to mass produce lots of things that I needed to stockpile for hoarding purposes. I like Minecraft. Minecraft's really fun. I just don't like the Minecraft communities. Kind of. The thing is I like the Minecraft communities. I just don't like some of the player base. Some of the player base bothers me very much because they are aggressive in how they want you to play the game, but they don't let you play the game your way, kind of thing. Like they're very, do it this way. Why aren't you doing it this way? This way's optimized because I seen it in some kind of YouTube video or there's some thread that, you know. But at the same time, it's like, can you just let me build whatever I want to build? Like, just, that's what Minecraft is. It's a sandbox. Leave me alone. But you can't say that, right? You're not allowed to say that. Or, well, I mean, you can, but you quickly would find that lots of people wouldn't like you saying that. I suppose you can build a Minecraft community that's a little bit more. It would just take time to get one together that's really. Yeah, modded Minecraft is awesome to play. The puzzles you can do in it, and just it's satisfying to build an AE system from scratch and have it automatically do things for you and like collect things, store them, transfer, autocraft. Pressing just a single button and having it pump out like anything. Or just getting to the state, like I was enjoying. So yes, the new create mod, it's like Redstone Plus essentially. It's yeah, I like create's wonderful. And then there's also, I was just getting into Vault Hunters when I was playing last. Vault Hunters is really really fun. I do very much enjoy that style of play. And then I also did some mine colonies, and mine colonies was so cool. I really liked mine colonies. It's like having your own little super village, and they do all the stuff for you and stuff. It was cool. I'm luring zombies. That's what I'm doing right now, by the way. In case you are curious why I'm sitting in a car honking a horn in the middle of what seems like the woods. It's not actually the woods. This area is beside the drag strip, which is actually beside a mall, which is that's why so many zombies are paved this way, is because these are zombies from the mall. But yeah, I definitely am interested to try some of that other stuff, but I stopped playing because I got fairly far, but everybody that I was playing with wasn't interested and decided that it was time to stop. I was really keen. Like I was like level 60 something, maybe 70 something. No, so I think I was in my 60s. And it goes up to 300, right? So like I mean that would have been so fun to keep going and evolve and get good gear, and it was neat. The new Tinkerer mod. Yeah, that's basically you're right. It is the new Tinker's Craft basically, because you can not only can you make everything with it automated, and it's like it's sort of like Redstone Plus, but you can it like you can make a mech, you can make whatever you want. It's really cool. It's not quite as overpowered as some of the other mods though that I remember, like Draconic Evolution, Project E or Equivalent Exchange. Those mods were literally broken. They made mod packs way too easy. Okay. The At least that's by my standard. My standard's a little high though when it comes to those kinds of things, because I don't like mod packs that like that unless they come with a crux. The crux being that the mod pack is trying to kill you. So, for example, I didn't mind Project E in Mad Pack, because in Mad Pack and Mad Pack 2, those mod packs are trying to kill you actively. They have apocalypse mobs and a bunch of other types of monsters that will one shot you if you're not careful. So it's like, it's interesting. Hello, by the way. Sorry, I played a lot of Minecraft over the years, so my Minecraft sort of knowledge is fairly deep. Let's say it's one of the games that I've played more of than Project Zomboid. I don't know if I played as much Minecraft as I played of Overwatch, but it's close. Like they're definitely close on the list together. Like I want to say that I put maybe 2 to 3K hours into World of Warcraft, maybe, but like maybe I'd have to go and look on my accounts to see how long I've played. But Minecraft, it's easily in the 5 to 6 thousand at least range, and then for Overwatch, I know I've done the math. I have close to 9,000. I didn't do the exact math because I mean, why would I care about like 30 minutes on Hanzo, or an hour played on Hanzo while I'm goofing around? But it was definitely in the 9,000, 10,000 range, probably 9,000 range for Overwatch. Yeah, those times were good. There's two. There's hold on. There's two. You're talking about the because he started the. Okay, one second. It fizzled out quickly on TPG because they stupidly started the pack at the start, and they were rolling out updates almost every other day. And after 3 server restarts, the community went on to another pack. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? I played the first version of Vault Hunters, and we didn't actually, so we weren't rolling out new updates, but it was the first version of Vault Hunters we played with. I played with Sko and Gang, right? Which was really really fun. And it was kind of cool to live in the same house as Sko for a while. He had some neat little contraptions, and the structure was really cool, and I liked living with Sko. I would totally do it again. But unfortunately, Vault Hunters is a little bit it's permadeath y, not quite permadeath, because you can go back into the vaults and get your stuff if you make special kinds of vaults, or there's the other kind which is like the resurrection vaults or whatever, that if you die you get to keep the stuff that you had when you went in, stuff like there was safeguards. But most of the folks on the server were dying too much and decided that it wasn't their style of play, which is fine. That it's just I was very much enjoying that pack. So we moved on to another pack that had like mine colonies and a few other bits and bobs, which is really fun. But trying to think, do you have any other fish? But yeah, I think I've got enough food here to... We should be able to slice this into fillets and put you in the fridge overnight. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up traps or fish, I think. It's so much more forgiving than Vault Hunters 1. See, that's the thing, though, is that you got to remember to play to your audience, and Vault Hunters was very much permadeath-ish, so you're going to want to have... get your entire inventory back? I guess, then again, though, some folks would get very frustrated about losing their items. I could see people not liking that. It's just... I don't know. I like that fact that it was like, which is one of the reasons why I'm enjoying. Enjoy playing Project Zomboid. Is this game will kill you and sort of, that's it. You lost your character. Too bad, kind of deal. I like that. It's fun. I took off my backpack because I am going to work out. That's what's going to happen. I need to put on my pants because I'm going to get cold in the night when I go to sleep. All right, let's do some exercise. Sit-ups. There we go. But yeah, we've been surviving for a little while now, which is kind of nice. I'm looking forward to when I get a few more kills here after the bridge zombies are all dead. There we go. I just want to see that. Have a sleep. Of course, I'm not doing all that now, but yeah. It's interesting. Okay. We'll cook these ones up like that. Huh. Basically, yeah. It's called stir fry, but it's fish and rabbit. That's all. Just rabbit and fish, and it's called a fish and game stir fry. Yeah, just meat, no veg. I don't have any veg right now. I'm out of veg. I'm waiting for my veg to grow. But there's lots of stuff that's going to be interesting. Yeah, that's how it was in the first Vault Hunters. Was when you got past like the level 25, it was in increments like that. Every 25 levels it was like a tier, and then from 50 to 100, then 100 to 200, I think. And then I think it was 250 was another. Like by that point, you'd unlocked other things like botania and applied energistics and all that good stuff. You know, the goodness. Don't you already own that game? Why would it add for you? That's hilarious. It heard us talking about Diablo. Now you must watch an ad. It's fine. I'm noticing more and more that, like, I mean, there's nothing that I can do about those ads, by the way. Like, I wish I could. But it's just, like, I mean, but everybody complains about them all the time. Literally all the time. Still on the fence? I see. Do I want to walk all the way down there? I mean, it's either run all the way down here or go get the car and then drive all the way down here. So it's like, it's fine. We can run. We'll run back and I'll compare them. Because you lose in-game time with this, but it saves real life time. I just realized I actually can't set these right now because I didn't bring anything up to which to set them with. It sucks. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll walk all the way down here. Grab a couple boxes of cereal that I know I have, and we'll use cereal as bait. It's going to cost me a little bit of in-game time to do this, but it's worth. Because then I'll have food for a little while longer until the crops grow, and at that point, then we can care a little bit about it. I could also count it out and do like, because there is a system to hunting that's like at least the current version. In the future, though, we'll actually be able to see the rabbits and stuff, which will be kind of nice. We got quite a few non-perishables there. I think I heard a zombie. Go see. Hello. There is a zombie. Where that? I might go get the car so that we can drive back and forth. Or maybe I should just go get another car. I should have a car to do this. It would be so much better. Oh, no, I know you're not complaining. There's other folks that come in all the time and complain about it, though. Like, there's something that I can do about it. When, in reality, the only person who can really stop the ads is the person who's viewing the ads. There's 3 ways that you can go about stopping the ads. One, you can choose to sub or use turbo. That's one way to stop them. You can choose to utilize an ad blocker of some kind, or you could just close the browser. That's another way to do it. As much as that does suck, and I wouldn't want somebody to do that, because, like, I mean, I'd prefer to hang out than not hang out kind of deal. Those are the three options that someone has when they're viewing ads. As if there's like something I can do. No, there's nothing I can do about the advertisements that someone else is viewing. It's like that's a you problem every time. But like I said, it's not you, and I know that. Yeah, no worries. I know you were just sort of keeping me informed about your whether or not I start talking to you, which would be different. But some folks come in and it's like that, you know. It's like, why? Why are you like that? You. It's because I know why they're like that. It's because the common sense doesn't kick in, because common sense is actually something that doesn't exactly, like, it's not real. It's not common. Common sense is like, something that you have to be experienced in order to have. Most folks that ask those kinds of questions are not experienced. But yeah. People, a massive community here doing 40K and ages. Think about. Oh, that's interesting. People, there used to be a shop where people used to buy miniatures and stuff, but it went out of business here. People used to play Magic there, but a lot of people thought it closed down. What happened was they moved locations, and I knew they moved locations because I mean I was thinking about going to play there with cards and stuff, which would maybe buy some miniatures. But I went back there recently and they'd closed down, which is unfortunate. They closed down for real. It's just like the Keurig shop here. There used to be a Keurig shop where you could go and buy all the different fixins for Keurig. Unfortunately, that place closed down as well because my town is good, but it's also strange the way it is. It operates in a weird way. Unique. We should be back here in time to go and do some crowbar smashing, which is, I want to hit 1,000 more crowbar XP today. That's kind of my mini goal. So I need 500 more crowbar XP, and then I'm good on the crowbars for the time being, and I'll start using probably the machetes again for a bit. I'll break a few machetes. But yeah, I'm having fun with this gameplay. It's interesting. It's an interesting game. Okay. Um, so I never actually got into 40K or any of those sorts of things, but I do like those things and wanted to get into it. There's a few different groups that I wanted to play. I remember them being yellow, though, mostly yellow. They're like sand, like mummies or something. I don't remember, but they were like a sandy, like yellow army that I liked. I just like the look of them. There's a couple other ones though that were interesting to me as well. Like there were like these frost ones that were kind of cool. And like I said, I never got into it, so I don't really understand or know have any info on what even they were. But that, and I seen some rats that were kind of cool. That reminded me of a bunch of different things. But yeah, I could see me doing D&D minis. I started playing in a D&D group a few months ago, like several months ago now. We play on Saturdays when we can. It's been pretty good. We just got a new member too, and I really like their character. Their character is a kobold mage of some kind. Mage is not the right word, but that's essentially what they are in my head. And I am a probably, and the rats are called the Scraven. Yeah, I like the yellow mummy army. They looked cool. I could see myself painting those. My hands are not steady enough though for that kind of stuff. Like they are steady sometimes, but it's painting's a little different than playing games. If I could control a bot to paint for me, then maybe. Like if I controlled the bot via a program, I probably could totally do that. Okay, I need you to die like over there. Good enough. I just got a replacement crowbar. But yeah, I could totally get into that kind of stuff. Like, I could easily play it on Tabletop Sim or Tower Unite. Because both of those games allow for 3D model imports. Have you ever played Tower Unite, by the way? That game is amazing. And it's gonna get better. It's like a virtual space is essentially what it is. It's like VR chat, but a little bit more... Um, I don't actually know how to describe it comparatively to that. More game-ish, I guess. Because there's mini games you can go play, like Little Crusaders, and like a virus game where zombies chase around players, and a few other titles. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, that's cool. I suppose I could probably learn how to paint miniatures. It's probably possible, but I would probably opt for some kind of remote like thingy. $92%. I know it has no chance of exploding, but I might as well fix it while I'm here. Just in case we get another enormous super wave of zombies, so I don't have to think about it. Because there was one point where I was looking over here and it was lagging my game. That's how bad it was. Um, I need to take off my shirt and my jacket. I'm gonna put them away. There we go. Okay. Yeah. It's just like playing Magic or because you can do those games on Tabletop Sim as well, so that you can play with the older editions of cards. I know that Magic does have its own gaming platform though. It's same for Yu-Gi-Oh and a couple other ones. Hmm? So I haven't been down here in a while. Let's go exploring. Oh my goodness. The amount of electronic scrap is hilarious. It's because every time I take apart a watch, I leave the scrap on the ground because there's no real reason to bring it back with me. There's no real reason to pick it up right now. I'm gonna run all the way back to my chair. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's what I would want to do too. Is I would want to try it out first. Although I'm pretty sure I would like the mummies. They seem kind of cool. I just like their whole aesthetic is nice. And plus, they remind me of playing Isis in Age of Mythology. Because I really liked playing Age of Mythology. It was a really fun game to play. And I probably would play it again. It's just, it's one of those games that I'll boot up every now and then, play a few rounds with friends against AI, or we'll play against each other for a bit. It's like Civ. I haven't played Civ in forever, though. And I was been tempted to join in when a couple of the Zomboid folks are playing Settlers of Catan, and that game is so fun. I haven't played it in forever though, so I probably would be shit. Playing board games with friends though is always so good. I want to play more board games with friends at some point. Just finding the time. I almost walked into those zombies. Okay, so there isn't actually that many zombies around. We're gonna need to go and open the floodgates here soon. And by that, I mean, there's, one of my vehicles is actually over by the bridge that's close to the mall. And all it takes is for me to turn it on, and the area becomes too much for me to handle for a while. And that's going to be the norm for a long time. I'm going to go have a rest because my character's tired. Also, there we go. Okay, I want to read this. I was like, yeah. Thousands of hours. It's our go-to when the internet is out. Hurricanes, tornadoes, and yeah, exactly. So true. Hurricanes, tornadoes, squirrel farts. They all take out your internet. Here, we've been having, so lately we've gotten a lot of rain, which is nice because that kind of quells our fires. But the fires have been pretty bad this year. The area north of where I live got evacuated. Thankfully, we didn't get evacuated this year, or at least so far. I'm hoping we don't. I don't want to get evacuated again. It's so annoying. That's kind of the choice you get, though. You got to choose which natural disaster you want to live beside. Tsunami, hurricanes, tornadoes, earthquakes, wildfires. Which would you like to have? But yeah, that's the thing. I can't wait until I move in with Emma eventually, because then we can do stuff together, and like when the power's out or something, you know, like it'll be nice. Lots to work on with that, though. Right now, I'm just hoping that eventually tabletop sim will become a thing. It's just getting the people for it is always a pain. And then, because getting people to set up, like, you know, have time aside that is the same as other folks is always difficult, you know? Lining up schedules, coordinating, and whatnot. Okay, front back, have a sit, relax. So far, we've been making some good progress. I don't really feel like we're killing many zombies today, but that's okay. We did have to run to set up the traps, so not a huge surprise that we're not going to get a fairly good kill number today. So long as I can keep pulling up my KPD, then I'm kind of happy, because my KPD has been kind of low. It's been on the lower end. Have you ever played this game, Fatman? This game can be really fun. If you've ever wanted to play a game that's sort of like The Sims meets RuneScape, and then has a bunch of zombies, like, you know, that's kind of what this is. And at least that's what it feels like. They've got a huge branch coming out eventually, too. This game has permadeath, though. So, like, your character dies, unless you're running one of the mods that exist to get your stuff back, sort of thing, like your stats. Your character would be reverted back to a low level character. You have at least 3 sables saved. Isn't something mixer mods? And you don't mind permit. I know you don't mind. You used to play Minecraft hardcore and stuff. I think we compared games at one point, which was kind of fun. I'm remembering right? We compared. It was like I don't know if you weren't playing vanilla, or maybe you were playing vanilla. There was a handful of folks that we exchanged kind of like Minecraft stuff. It's always cool seeing how far people get. Okay. Yeah, exactly. 7 Days to Die and did some crazy hardcore max. Yeah. I think we were. Was it Crash Landing stuff we compared? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It was like just before we went to PAX, I think. So that would have been like, man, how long ago was that? That's like 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, something like that. I had a server running. Yeah. I think you're right. Nothing over there. Let's go have ourselves a rest over here. My Nimble's about to level to 8, which will be nice. It's slowly grinding up everything, which is good. Did I eat that other soup? No, I didn't. Eat it now. I'll eat this and at least one of these. Put those away. This is another short blunt that can go there. Why am I carrying these matches? They can go here. I don't see me needing the scissors right now, so I'll just stow them. Piece there. I missed the day count. That's okay though. Where on front, where on back, and where on back. Yeah, it's been forever since I've played with any of the folks from the old days, aside from Sko and Gang, because like most of those folks still boot me every now and then, which is kind of nice. I still get boops, but then again, it's my own fault as well for like focusing so hard in on business stuff, as well as deciding that I wanted to like. I started to want to play things like something I started playing League of Legends and I branched off in that direction. I was going to rebrand the channel in that way, but then I changed my mind and it was just there's a lot going on. What's going on indeed. That's life though. Life has many sort of things, twists, turns, things that you don't expect, things that you do expect, but like I mean they come faster than you expect. Uh like most of the folks kind of the expected the mixer stuff to come, and I expected it, but I didn't expect it as soon as it did. It's like combo that with the fact that I was changing jobs at the time, so that kind of weighed on me a little bit. And then having a relationship and building that, and just everything just was too much stuff all at once. I think things have settled a little bit for me though, and that I'm feeling a lot more confident and relaxed now. It was kind of interesting. I seen right, well, I heard from a couple of folks that there's gonna be some Zomboid PvP related stuff as well, which is sounds kind of fun. And if it's public, I might go and give it a try because that does sound entertaining. I don't know if I'd be very good at it, but I think that's the point, right? Is that it's gonna be janky and it's gonna be fun. All right. Oh, we got like these are all squirrels. Okay, let's see. I think I should bring these back with me because having these all the way out here doesn't really have that much of a point anymore. So I should bring this back with me and we can remove this from here now. Because I can bring it much closer, so there's no real reason to go all the way out here for it. The only reason I did this all the way out here was because I wanted to guarantee that even if I was kiting zombies, and it happened to be the time that hunting was on, that I wouldn't disturb the area by my presence. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, exactly, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I've talked with Senpai a couple times, but it's a little bit awkward in a sense because it's like things are different now. Like I mean, I still like Senpai and I still like Rufio and all them, and like I mean, it's a little bit strange because it's been some time. It's like um seeing someone you haven't seen for a while, but you're still really fond of them. But at the same time, it's like it's a little bit awkward because it's like I, you should have made more time. So I feel a little bad. Don't need this. Why is this here? Let's put this on you. I definitely was there for everybody when it happened. It's just like, I mean, at the same time, not very many people messaged me. So it's like, nobody needed any assistance, which was fine. Dismantle that. Dismantle that. Sort of passing through here. But yeah, I intend to have like, I mean, if folks were to come back and like hang and stuff and wanna play board games or Minecraft or other stuff, I mean, we could start planning it out and figure out exactly what we want to do. Can I hop this? Okay, I can. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Some people are like that and don't mind. Other people aren't like that, though. Some people are like, you haven't talked to me in many, many, many years, and that's awkward now. It's like, yeah, it varies. It depends on the person, right? Because some folks are like, for me, it's fine. I don't mind. If somebody hasn't talked to me in many, many years, it's okay. It's fine. You were busy. But there's, for some folks, it's like you you could have talked to me. You know? Yeah, I don't hold anything against anyone though. Not even a little bit. Everybody was busy. It's not their fault. I cut up all this meat for no reason. Because I don't need to eat it right now. How much is it anyways? It's a decent amount. Okay, we'll have a rest. Up here, like so. And then we'll head out. We want to kill at least another couple hundred. Because we're actually getting close to the goal that I set for myself. Only 400 more XP. I figured it would take 4 hours to do. So, and then we would have 1 hour of just relaxed, not worrying about anything. Seeded carrots. These carrots are ready to harvest. Can I? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay, we'll have a rest when we get to the checkpoint. Or checkpoint. It's not a checkpoint. It's a chair. Wait, why? Oh, because that's alright. Should be able to go and poke the zombies that are over here if there's not that many of them, but we'll find out in a moment. But yeah. It's good that you, like, I mean, that you're okay. I don't know if I have ADHD. I was diagnosed with that stuff, but I was also diagnosed with that stuff when it was popular to be diagnosed with that stuff. I don't actually know if I have that stuff. I don't really care if I do. And does that make sense? Is it okay to be that way? Like, I mean, it doesn't really hurt me day to day, I don't think. And I'm able to hold focus quite well, so I don't know. It just depends on what I'm doing, I guess. Ooh, I want to read that. I don't know what a badge bunny is, but that sounds like she was not being good. Am I innocent for not knowing that? What's a badge bunny? Is that essentially the like a kinder way to someone who dates cops? Oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess. 1 second, I'm gonna unpause and run away from some of these zombies. But yeah, okay, badge bunny. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I can understand. Would that not just be? It's not limited to cops only, though. Then it would be limited to anybody with power. So then, politicians, etc., etc. You know, lawyers, doctors, people who have um, formal education or post-secondary. Maybe not. Maybe a degree doesn't count for anything towards those kinds of folks, and it's just a power sort of thing. Okay, but that's kind of sleazy to an extent, but at the same time, I'm glad that your friend is coming around, sort of like again. That it's gonna take time to readjust that sort of friendship, but I mean, it's it's sucky because like I mean I bet you it. Well, I mean you could probably understand. It was like it was kind of a friend's word versus a spouse's word. That's tough to deal with. And then he chose wrong is what it sounds like, which is shitty. But I mean, yeah, and it happened a decade ago. Yeah, so you've got long gone over it, and it's fine now. And like I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. Like I mean, okay, well I can understand. It's yeah, no, that's the thing. It depends on time for some things, but some people get bitter, you know, and they're. It just depends on the person. I'm not one who can hold a grudge, unfortunately. For I I say unfortunately, but like I mean that's a good quality to have, but at the same time, there's some folks that it would be better to hold a grudge, but I just can't. It's just not within me. There's some folks though that can, and that they will hold a grudge over the stupidest shit. You be a friend and not tell them, or be a best friend and yeah. That's the thing, right? The difference between a really close friend and someone who is because a bystander essentially, the whole standing by a fight or dealing with it kind of deal. A lot of people don't like confrontation. But as time goes on, you'll notice more and more that it just doesn't really matter. Like, I mean, confrontation is going to happen or it's not going to happen. Sometimes it won't happen, and when you think it's going to. You just, can kind of relax and just. But sometimes it's gonna happen, and you're gonna have to deal with that. It sucks to an extent for the folks that don't like confrontation. I don't like confrontation, but I can deal with confrontation when it happens, depending on my mood at that moment in time. It just depends. Not everybody's like that, though. 3 more. 3 more. Nice. Alright. I haven't been over here in a little while, and I want to go over here. Like I want to go over there, but they won't let me. They're like, no. Don't get to explore. The zombie gatekeepers of the mall. Oh, geez, let's see. Two kids. Yeah, exactly, and that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you'll be like, you'll chat with someone for a long, long time, and well, then suddenly it's like time to move on, and that person's time to move on too. Friendships will grow, and you can hold on to some friendships, and some friendships will just sort of press onwards towards the next sort of venue. Like, I mean, depending, like, it's always good to keep doors open, though. Like, I mean, if that friend wants to come back, sort of thing, then kudos. But if not, then that's okay too, because we're all living life, right? So, and we'll sort of figure out what we are doing eventually. I'm gonna go have a rest on the chair that's over here and relax. So zombies should wander over here after going to that car. So there's going to be a small buildup of zombies on that generator when I come back. But yeah, that's how it goes. Like, I mean, I'm going to always be friends with the folks that I make friends with for the most part, unless they choose to, they don't want to be around anymore, or they, things will change. That's how time goes. Like, I still message XLG, but do we really hang out? No, we don't really hang out anymore. Is that a bad thing? Not really. I mean, we still message each other from time to time. Same as a lot of other friends that I have, and the friend circles change over time too. So it's like suddenly I've got some new friends, some old friends, and it shifts over time. If my old friends decide to come back and visit, then that's great. Like yourself, or like Rufio. Should totally message Rufio. Bet you he'd appreciate a wave. Rufio was the second last person I seen out of PAX, by the way. The last person I seen out of PAX was Uni actually. Um, and Uni's been working for gaming companies actually. I think it's THQ specifically, but I don't remember. I just remember sending congratulations messages. It'd be in my DMs somewhere though. It's really cool. Yeah, I did meet Jen and Eric. I don't really talk to Jen and Eric, but I did meet them. I know of them. I know of them, and we've talked briefly, but we haven't. I haven't conversed with them in a long time. But they've been doing like cosplay and stuff, right? Like the dwarf pictures and whatnot. I have a rest because I think, yeah, that's a few more than I want to deal with right now. They work for Blizzard now? Oh, nice! I'm finally some good folks at Blizzard. No offense to the other folks at Blizzard. It's just I'm kind of annoyed with that company for a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons that I mean you probably understand. They ruined several of my favorite games. So it's like uh, that's not entirely true though. Like they didn't fully ruin. Like I don't know. It's just it's not for me anymore. That's the problem. They have a player base that they've got to cater to. I understand, but at the same time, I'm sad that the game's not for me anymore. You know, it was my favorite. Overwatch was my favorite game for a long time, and it sort of breaks my heart a little bit that what they did to it. But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the cosplay stuff. They made a metal version. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I did see. I've seen a lot of the dwarf cosplay, and I do like it. I think that they've got a good thing going. I didn't know that they work for Blizzard. I thought that they were just doing dwarf cosplay because they like dwarves. um, that's kind of cool. I'm glad that there's some folks at Blizzard that I like then, because yeah, it's just not been fun. Maybe eventually it will be fun again, but like I couldn't get into World of Warcraft again. There was a lot of stuff that I just didn't like about it, especially from a story standpoint. I just not and then the Overwatch stuff. I could write like a very long list of things that they've done to Overwatch that just uh, could be changed and make the game better. But I don't think there'd be much point in it. Because why would I bother writing something like that? They're not gonna listen to me. It's a waste of my time. Especially when I'm playing this game now, and this game's fun. And I am having a lot of fun playing this and doing this challenge. It's really good. And there's gonna be better challenges later on too. It's like because there's sprinters to do, and then there's actually a harder version of this challenge that exists where it's got like disinfect and die, toxic fog, and a bunch of other nonsense that makes it even harder, which is going to be really, really fun. I can't wait. I'm super excited for that. But I figure that that's going to be something when they release the next expansion that I'm going to get to play. Like, I could play it now, but nah, I'll wait. This run's going well, and I hope this run sticks it out until they release Build 42. We'll see, though. I'm taking it slow and relaxing with haste. Like, I'm not rushing. I'm going at a good pace, I think. My pace. Because I stream, between 5 and 7 hours. Or sometimes when I have not got work, I will stream longer. It just depends. Like, because right now I'm kind of soft capped by my work, which is unfortunate. But that's how it goes sometimes. I can put in 5 hours when I'm not working extra. But let's go have a sit down, and then we'll go and pull another wave. I didn't even care about the PvP content. I don't mind that they dropped that. Like, the thing is I know that they hyped it up for so long, and I don't mind that they dropped that. But there's consistencies in the game state that is not good. There's the game's flow was altered. They changed the way the dynamic worked. They altered basically the entire foundation of the game was shifted, which is fine. If you're going to remove CC, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Given the fact that I played a CC hero, that's pretty, like, that it's pretty generous of me to say, that it's fine to remove all the CC, right? I didn't mind that. The thing is there's a lot of things that they could have done with that improved it. If they're going to remove the CC, then they should make sure that things like Moira would have been a little bit more under control, because what really hampered her before was CC. So that's one thing. The whole single tank thing is fine, but it just, like I said before, it changes the dynamic of the game because it was 2-2-2 for the longest time. And actually before that, back when they had the old meta, of 3-3 goats, which was a different time. But it's just the entire game shifted in ways that they could have balanced properly, and it would have been better. You could have taken out all the CC, and it would still be okay. Like, for example, on Mei specifically, they could have, when they took away her freeze on her blaster, they left her freeze on her ultimate, which is not necessary. They should just up the damage on the ultimate and double the slow. That's it. This is what they should have done. Comboed in with some of the fact that they could have adjusted some cooldowns so that it's just a little bit more. And then for Cassidy, losing his flashbang and giving him a stick grenade, yeah, okay, fine, that's okay. But how often do you see that mattering? Like, I mean, really, the sticky grenade doesn't really, not very good. The it's just, and it can matter. Like, I mean, in some cases, there are cases to be made where even the like 1 damage can matter, but it's just like too much shifted all at once, and then they tried to incorporate heroes like Kiriko, And then I think the last hero that I seen was another. There was another hero that I seen being released. But then they're trying to make it so, okay, well now you got to spend points to buy your heroes. It's like, did you not learn from Heroes of the Storm at all? I know you're not on the same team as those folks, but you're the same company now. Please. Like, yes, unlocking heroes is fine, but that wasn't part of the game before. Everybody go, and then not just that, but you had to unlock your heroes, and that included ranked. Like, it's just, so some folks would have heroes access that you wouldn't have access to unless you unlock them. So you'd have to go through the process of unlocking them first. But if you didn't bother doing that and you just loaded into ranked, you would be at a disadvantage. See, it's just list after list. I could just keep going and keep bringing it up too. Like, it's just like they just shot themselves in the foot and then they chopped off an arm. Is what it feels like. Is that a frog hat? Yes. I like frogs, so it's a frog hat. We also have a frog in our inventory too, and I actually want to find another frog so that my frog can have a friend. Mod? It's called Craftable Headgear. Is the mod. If you do !mods, you can. It takes. There's like a PNG that you can look at, and this mod is Craftable Headgear. But yeah, it's the reason why I care is because I was and still am passionate about that game, and I like that game and its characters, and I put a lot of time into it. Like, I mean, just to have them ruin it, it's like, I wouldn't mind so much if it wasn't like, my favorite game. It's like if somebody were to take Project Zomboid and then decide, okay, you know what? Let's make all of the weapons do half damage. And also half their durability. We know that their durability is kind of weak as it is, but let's half the durability again, because their weapons are lasting too long. Like, it's just, it's not, it wouldn't be the same game. You'd be playing slightly different game. How do you break a crowbar? I've broken several crowbars today. You see, you hit the zombies, and eventually the crowbar, it doesn't last, and it will break. Of course, you are correct in the sense that the crowbar is probably the best weapon for durability in the entire game, but you just kill enough zombies, eventually your crowbar will break. And then I put it on the zombies, because that's where it belongs. Yeah, it does. But for some it doesn't. Yeah, but that's what I mean, is that the context that of which I was talking was, if you have the durability of all the weapons in the game and halved how much damage they do, you're changing the games fundamentally, right? We both agree on that, right? If you're having principles of the game that are base, you're changing the game's fundamentals. So it becomes a slightly different game. Sure, it's still the same game. You still have the same kind of mechanics, but some weapons would then become more utilized. Like if you have the durability of all the weapons in the game, that would include spears, and then that would mean that spears would only have like let's round up even, let's be generous and say that spears then would have 3 durability. They on average would kill probably a lot less zombies and would be not as good as they were, which would then cause problems, right? For that classification of weapons. I'm using spears as an example just because they have the lowest durability in the game in terms of weapons, right? Meanwhile, say the crowbar, which has a lot of durability, would last longer, right? Cast iron is strong as hell. That's true. Forks. Okay, that's fair. But that's a fundamental of the game, right? It's like if you increase the speed of the zombies. That's another fundamental of the game. This is what I'm talking about, though, is that Overwatch changed fundamentals of their game. And then they didn't give time to adjust to said fundamentals. They just kept changing things. You can't do that. What you need to do is you need to change things and you need to wait and adjust. You can't just constantly change and expect things to work out. That's not how that works. They were spamming changes essentially, and it just was not good for the game. All right, Fat Man, enjoy your outside time. But yeah, that's an issue. But anyways, I'm done talking about Overwatch for now because it always upsets me a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I love the game. I did. Do. I put so much time into it, and then just to have it not really be my game anymore is kind of, you know? And now, that's why I'm on Zomboid. Kind of. Kind of. I like Zomboid, though. I do like Zomboid. It's a fun game to play. Like, you can have a lot of fun with Zomboid. No, don't sleep. There's so much you can do in this game that's really, really fun. Like, you can base build, you can grind your skills, you can play times 16, you can play times 1, you can do whatever you want. It's a sandbox game where you can kind of craft your own adventure and then just go. It's great. That's one of the best parts about a sandbox. That I can just kind of play what I enjoy. But yeah, actually, so the reason being that a crowbar would break in half is probably because it's hitting bodies over and over again. If you hit a human body over and over again, assuming that these are humans, like essentially, let's just call them humans, even a crowbar would break over time. I remember a long time ago, there was a door at a place we used to work that I used to work at, and in and out people came through that door all the time, right? Anyways, one day one person reached for the handle and it snapped off. It's like cast iron. So it'd be just like a crowbar, but it just snapped right off. Like everybody made fun of that person for a few days because that person had a habit of breaking things, but it was really funny. Yeah, I'm aware, but this was like it wasn't like a door handle. It was like it was more like one of those like fridge doors, you know, the commercial and like fridge doors, like the ones that are like metal and Yeah, it would be just like a crowbar, actually. I would argue that that handle probably would be equivalent to the crowbar in terms of, yeah, how it was. And it was definitely not defective. That door was many years worked fine. It's just I think the repeated use is what caused it to finally snap. Of probably like repeated use for like 30 years or something. It's going to be different. It depends on the make of the crowbar, and then also like I mean, like I said, this type of door, it was a commercial door for like it's like one of those you know what, like commercial, like, is it a fridge? Could be a fridge or freezer. So like the walk-in kind, and people would go in and out of it all the time. It was solid. When they broke it off, it was literally solid. Like, yeah, it was, and it just snapped one day, and that was just snapped. But like I said, that would be like repeated use for like many years. This would be similar though, I would figure, right? Because you're hitting a body. A body is not something that's light. Like, they're human beings are pretty solid. Like, if you're hitting something, eventually it would just not work anymore. It would just fall apart. Of course, your hands would also, specifically with a crowbar, your hands would probably be injured as well. Like, you would cause reverberations in your hands that probably would cause you to have to. I think it took years. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain they hadn't changed out that handle for many years. I don't know. It's not realistic anyways. Because if this game was super realistic, the katana wouldn't be as good as it is. Let's be honest. A good katana would not be able to cleave as many zombies as the katana is shown in this game. There's no way. It's not that good. Which would be the argument, right? But then it's a game. Like, it's supposed to not be realistic. It's supposed to be fun. And is it fun? Yeah, I have a good time with it. Do you guys like Zomboid? I figure you always must if you're in a Zomboid stream. Depends on the make of the katana. Well, I mean, now you're arguing semantics, and that's like, I mean, I could argue semantics that, that a freshly made katana of a certain type is actually like basically not worth using at all. And swordsmanship, like, I mean, see, that's the thing. This is all semantics. All semantics. Your argument is therefore invalid. Sorry. Do you like Zomboid? Is that why you came here? I'm curious. You must like Zomboid. Or do you just like frogs? If you like frogs, that's a good reason. You used to play it? That's fair. This game is really good. I do very much like it. Let's eat. If I lose one more in-game weight unit, I'm gonna be mad at myself. So let's not do that, and let's eat more than the amount we need. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. If you hit it on its side, like you hit the wrong end. Could you imagine if they were like holding the blade and they were like bonking the zombies with the other end of the katana? That should be an option. I wonder why that isn't an option. Use the katana as a blunt weapon. Two-handed blunt. It's a long blunt. Let's see. I need to rest, but I want to wait like a little bit before we do. I missed the number again because I'm incompetent. Oh well. Let's have a sleep. I could check my KPD though. Let's check my KPD. I want to know. I want to make sure that I'm keeping it above 200. Yeah, we're slightly above 200. We're 202, which is not too bad. I want to keep it going up because I want to get to higher numbers. How are we in terms of long blend? I want to hit 2K today, so we still need another couple hundred. Okay. Yeah, I think that there is some of that though. Put this back in my pencil case. What angles matter? Well, exactly, right? Which is why you mentioned earlier that so your swordsmanship would matter in the end of the day, which is true. Like, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that. I still got lots of. I should. There's a part of me that's like, yeah, but then there's the other part of me that's like, no. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go grab. We'll fish for a few hours, and then we'll go and. Okay, I knew we probably wouldn't get anything because winter debuff is still active, but I mean, a little bit more XP doesn't hurt. Okay, I wanted to go up here because I want to grab some gas, and then we'll go and we'll fill and fix up that generator. What's my favorite weapon, PZ? Oh, that's easy. Short blade, without question. The hunting knife. Something just so satisfying about the hunting knife. It's just so good. Like, it's just my favorite. As you can imagine, I'm fairly proficient in it. Given that I mean, if I were to show you, I have short blades 10, and maintenance 10. I'm a burger flipper, but I also have pacifist and slow learner, so it took quite a while to get that up. You prefer the baseball bat? That's fair. Fix generator. Generator info. Nice. Turn that back on. How much does pacifist change? I actually don't know exactly. I think it's like minus a percentage of some kind. I don't know. I haven't done the math on it. I just know that it makes my XP gains. Like, here, watch this. I'll show you how bad the XP is. So, I don't have any bonuses in long blunt. So it's 1770 47, right? So let me just, so 17, 70, 47. Actually, just to make sure that I 70, 47. So, and I'll kill both of these zombies, right? Okay. So I killed 2 zombies, right? So 2 zombies gave me, so it's 17, 71, 99 now. So we gained from killing 2 zombies using the crowbar about, what was that, 4 hits? Like less than a full percent or a full XP value. Like it's really bad. No, slow learn, not fast learner. But fast learner could make things a lot less painful for you, I'm sure. It is interesting to say the least. I do like it though. It's kind of cool. It makes me feel like although my gains have been kind of slow, they've been hard earned. You know, it doesn't make you less effective. No, that's a lie. Straight up, it just lowers your XP values. That's all. It doesn't make you less effective. I'm just as effective as someone who's like got it. Just means my XP gains will be slower. There's actually a mod that exists that can tell you the descriptions better, but what generator? Weird. But I don't have that one right now on. It's like more clear descriptions. It would tell you that it's an XP thing is what it affects. Do I have? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I have the crowbar on my back as well, because this one that is in my hands, as much as it seems like it's good, it's gonna break soon, I think. But yeah, it's interesting to say the least. I'm getting slowly better at the game though as time goes on. At least I'd like to believe I am. I recently achieved veteran status, so as in I'm good enough at the game that I can be called a veteran now. But I need about another 80,000 kills in the game in order to be considered like one of the folks that's like a monster. Ah, come on. You're a veteran too? Oh, that's fair. By my own silly standard of veteran, I was going for 100k kills. That's what I wanted to achieve my veteran status. Was join the 100k kills club. And I did that. Now my goal is to get 200k kills, as well as to max out all of the skills. So those are on my list of to-dos. Currently, I'm trying to get to the mall. Cause why? Cause why not? Like, I mean, the mall is another mini goal. So once I've achieved that, then I go to the burnt out town and start making my press on Louisville. At least that's what I've got as my plan. So there's a couple ways that you can attack Louisville. At least from my understanding, you can attack Louisville from the military checkpoint here, which is really solid. A lot of folks seem to be doing that, sort of, but there's a couple people who are doing it effectively. While this is my route that I'm going to go in. There's an opening here that you can go through at the burnt down town that takes you to the residential area here, And then from there, what I want to do is I actually want to take over this gated community over here that has the 3 mansions on the side. So there's a little bit of water there. I want to do an outpost or a base of like big base here, and then I'll start sieging and have little outposts and stuff in there. But that's if build 42 doesn't come out by that point. We'll see if it does. I don't think it's going to though. I think we're waiting till December. You maxed out your skills in 39 and 40? Kudos. I've never done it. So this will be my first time maxing my skills out. You think it will break your save? What do you mean? Updating to build 42? Given that it's changing everything, yeah. But I want to start over anyways. So it's fine. Not a big deal. Even if I were to die right now, that's not a big deal. Like, I mean, it's fine. I'd just start again. That's, like, you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, if, you know. You just deal with it at the time. That's the thing. I don't know if it's... I'm pretty sure it's additive, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I could do the research and compare them, but I just haven't bothered yet because it's not something I care about immensely right now. Yeah, exactly. That's something that a lot of mod folks are gonna be having to deal with. I'm hoping that the hats mod updates fairly quickly because I want to keep my frog hat. And I like my hairstyle from Yaki's, so I'm hoping Yaki's also updates quickly as well. Those are the only mods I have right now that really are mods that I want to keep for sure. Like the integration is nice and all, like it's fun for you guys, but you know, we'll see. It might not even affect the hat. You never know. With Java, it's sometimes finicky when they start playing around with stuff. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Because it could not affect it, or it could suddenly shove the hat somewhere else on the character, or distort it completely. That's one of the reasons why creepers exist in Minecraft, is because they were trying to make pigs and Java done fucked up. The most iconic thing in Minecraft was an accident. But we'll see. All right, let's wait for that for a little bit and see what happens, and then I want to go and check out the other stuff. Well, exactly, right? Accidents create some really cool stuff. We crested over the 119 mark. Nice. I don't know if we'll get to 120 today. I really doubt it, but it's mostly because I don't really care about that as much. Like, I mean, I already hit the 100k, and now it's more so just about gaining some XP gains, and then keeping things fresh for myself to a degree. That's why I've limited it to doing only 1,000 XP, because I started to get a little bit loopy trying to do the entire level. It's like I mentioned before, if you eat the same food over and over and over again, eventually your body rejects the food and you have to try something different. So that's the same thing for this. Combat style, I need something different. See? I did mention that the crowbar would break earlier. I've got a very good feel for the weapons, and it's starting to get better over time. So. You had 3 zombies end your run. That sometimes is how it is. Sometimes you can think that you're able to take on a horde and then you just misplay a little bit and all it takes is that one zombie. Just one to end your run. You didn't get far, but it still sucks. Yeah, no, but take a little bit and learn and expand. That's how this game works, right? Is you learn a little bit and you get a little bit better each time, but then and eventually you'll hit the run, where suddenly you become a machine and you don't have to worry. But you still have to worry sometimes. Like, I've almost died many times in this run. Many times. But I didn't. I managed to survive. Just barely. So, it's just a matter of figuring it out. So put a crowbar there really quick, and I need to take off my jacket. Go, another 3 watches dealt with. But yeah, it's fine. My runs before this one actually have never been that long. Like, the longest run I have before this one is 6 months. So this one it's like way more, right? But I also got way better at the game, and I've also been taking a lot of notes, learning a lot of things, and marking a lot of stuff as that I don't know. So like that if I'm wrong, that I can correct my info and improve. Basically, I decided to take this very seriously. Despite also playing it kind of relaxed as well. So I have got my heart in this game, so which is definitely helps me out. At the same time, if I did lose this character, I wouldn't mind. Mostly because I get to submit the run. But also because it's an achievement that I've accomplished. Let's take a break. Shout once there so that I don't lose them. Alright. Once the water ran out, it got bad. It's not that bad if you know how to deal with that. So what you do is you start either having rain barrels or you live near a water source so that you can deal with it. So like if you have a water source, you can just fill it up. I'm paving a soft highway. It's funny because this is a racing area, kind of. Here we go. We're good. All right. But yeah, we could figure out if it's additive or not on the whole XP game. Be very simple. I realized the zombie spawns were not turned off. Now that happens sometimes. Were you playing on high pop? Probably, right? If you're playing on high pops, you should have the respawn off. Normal pop. Okay, well, I mean, still. Normal pop can catch you off guard sometimes in certain areas. Where were you at? Find a semi-truck or something, and I realize zombie spawns are not off. Ah, you were in West Point. West Point can be kind of tough for folks. Yeah. West Point is one of the higher pop towns. Of course, that would probably have been back a ways. They've added a bunch to the map since then. It's like there's that in the entire outward section, and they're gonna just keep adding more probably. It'll be kind of cool. Zomboid world, you know? I do kind of want to like take a look at some of those maps at some point in the future. Because adding those maps would be fun to explore. I don't have enough axes at the moment to level my axes, so I need more. Come on, a handful of you, come this way. One yell ought to do it. Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Can I have a rest here? Like, okay, I want you guys to not get lost. Can you make sure to please keep following me all the way to here? I read what Sally said and almost walked into the zombies. I'm so dumb. I need to not do that. My eyes literally was like, "Hey, that's Sally," and then like my brain was like, "You shouldn't be doing that right now." This is like you're busy. It's like, but at the same time, but that's Sally. Hi, Sally. uh, you shouldn't be doing that right now. But no, but Sally. Sally's right there. Wave at Sally. Accidentally kill my character because I'm like waving at friend. Whoops. That would definitely be a whoops. Yeah, let's have a rest. Sit on the ground. There we go. Recovered. Eat food. Still losing weight. Need to eat more. I forgot that the electricity was turned off, and I just fought my way to the gas station. Oh, I see. That's yeah, that's fair. I don't even think about gas and stuff until like later in the playthrough when I can actually do stuff with gas. Sometimes I'll think about gas when I'm like looking at a car because I know that that's like, you know, you need gas to run car. Step like 5 or whatever. I gotta unequip my shirt because we are overheating. The hat doesn't give me any insulation, so it doesn't actually affect me in terms of temperature, but everything else does. So you know it's annoying, but I've got to run around in the no clothes sometimes because my character will overheat if I don't. I wish that there was like clothing in the game that you could wear that lowered your temperature, like like the sports tops or something that they gave you temperature in like the other kind of insulation, like you know what I mean, like that they're open and airy and they give you like cool your temperature. Yeah, breathable clothes. But unfortunately, the sports tops in this don't. They have slight insulation. Alright, let's go recover our stamina just a smidge, and we've got enough time to do at least one more run. So that's what we'll do, one more run of killing zombies. Well, that I'm just gonna... I picked this up just to have it, because why not, right? We're gonna be doing short blunts in the near future anyway, so it's gonna be a good idea to have some extra short blunts kicking around. I don't want to have to make a trip to the Gigamart, I really don't. Yeah, it's true. True, very true. Wet clothes should be a good like when you get wet in the game, it does lower your temperature. So technically that can work. It's just when you get wet by sweat, you get the temperature up, and sort of like in real life, when you're hot in real life, you get sluggish. And same for this in this game, you get sluggish, and your character loses um, some of their stamina or something along those lines. Your character can't fight as long. That's what which I guess would be linked to stamina. It's just nauseous. I don't have to care. Doop doop doo. That's it. No zombies. I'm pretty sure this is still high percentage because I just repaired it, but yeah, it's 100%. I don't think we'll have enough zombies. Let's see. Maybe shouting will be good enough. I just want a little bit more. I don't care to do a lot more, but we'll see. I wish you could do that though. That would be cool if you could like add ice, or you could wet your clothes in cold water that you keep in the freezer. Just some way to cool your character down that's extra. You know? Because you can do that in real life. You can, well, I mean, but at the same time, I guess, I mean, the game's not real life. But I mean, in some aspects, it tries, right? So there should be ways to cool yourself down that aren't just strip nude. Because that doesn't work in reality either. Like, stripping completely nude, it helps a little bit, but you'll want to get like a fan and throw ice behind it. Or, because if you could make ice in this game, that would be nice. Because right now it's like 1 Celsius to 2 degrees Celsius outside, and my character's like overheating. Can't wear clothes. Mind you, that's because of corpse sickness, but still, like, I mean, I don't know. I would just like ice. Ice would be nice. Okay, we should be able to probably put on most of our clothes. It doesn't matter if we're overheated because we are now home. So put away these things. There will be some working out. Put these things away. It's really annoying. Do we hit 2K? No, we still need a little bit more, but we'll be able to get that tomorrow for sure. Probably won't need all the crowbars that I have on my person. I'll just carry these two. And we'll pull out some machetes. Sorry. Um, I think 4 machetes should be enough. Maybe 5. 5 machetes. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, we'll make some soup tomorrow, I think. But we're going to want to set up the traps again, which is a pain. And if we're going to set up the traps, we're probably going to want... Oh, actually, we'll have carrots tomorrow. So I'll harvest the carrots tomorrow. So we'll have carrots to use as trap stuff. So let's place this on the ground for a moment. Do some exercise. Should be able to do an hour's worth of exercise. Back on my stuff. I want to see it this time. Ah, we're getting there. 203. Front. Click on back. Sleep. Okay. Actually, do I have fishing gear? I do. I wonder what the difference between the different colored tackles is. I repaired the fishing rod yesterday though, so we'll go and we'll use the fishing rod. I'll go kill these zombies really quick. I'll harvest these. We'll set up the traps a lot closer this time, so I don't have to run as far. Any other zombies? I think that's it for zombies for right now. There might be a couple more kicking around, but I don't see any offhand. So we'll use a regular fishing rod instead of the spear. Hey, do you stream on TikTok by any chance? No, I don't. I just started up streaming on Twitch again. Like, and I used to be a Mixer streamer before, and before that I was a Camcorder streamer, and before that I was a Twitch streamer for a little bit, but for a little while, 2 years. I've been a streamer for a very long time, but it's just sort of different platforms, and I have a lot of experience in it. It's just you know. Yeah, so no, I've not done any TikToking, but I've heard of TikTok. I know that it exists. It's like a shorter streaming site, isn't it? Like similar to what Vine was, but sort of they do shorts or something. I think they're getting longer videos now gradually, though. Is that right? You know what? We can take out all this meat, and we don't need to set up the traps. Grab this back. And I was gonna set up the traps, but I managed to catch enough fish that I don't need to. So for short video time, you could make 10-minute videos. I suppose I could. Like, I mean, I could do that, but also aren't other people doing that? Do I really need to? I don't think I need to. I think other people got that covered. I could if I want to, but it just seems like something that I wouldn't want to do. They're like an early idea, but then they get removed. See, that's the thing, is I would prefer something that lasts. It's one of the reasons why I started up my VODs channel, was so that I could then consider making YouTube content that maybe it'll last a little while, you know? At least that's what I'm thinking right now. Is that not a better idea than making... Maybe I'm mistaken in my thought process then. I don't know though. It's up to me? Okay, well, I mean, I'll do whatever I think is best at the time then. Right now, I'm not thinking about it at all. This is just called soup now. Too many things in it for it to be called something else? These are heavy soups. Like, they weigh a lot. 8 ads. Yeah, I wish that I could do something about that. I'm sure that there's somebody that you can talk to that you could, like, either, figure something out. I don't know. It's not something that I can deal with. Yeah, I'm making soup, Sally. Different kinds of soup. This stuff's got rodent and fish in it, I guess. I'm doing 3 rodent, 1 fish, and then some spit peas, I guess, and white beans, and it just renamed it soup. Because I guess the game gave up on trying to keep track of the things in the soup. So it's like, you know what, we're just going to call it soup. You can figure out what's in it when you look over it with your mouse later. Yeah, it's big soup. That's sad that Twitch gives ads that are not coherent. There we go. Let's see. This is... We gotta do one more. Sure. I don't want my stream to only be about ads, though. And that seems kind of lame, you know? PZ music is good. I do like the PZ music. In saying that, the reason why I have it turned off and I'm listening to my own instrumental arranges is because I also enjoy instrumental arranges, so, you know. And I've heard the PZ music a lot, so musical palette needs a bit, but I turn it on from time to time, so it's like, you know. It's just a matter of whether I'm feeling it at the moment or not. Oh my god, Helly, I haven't heard the Hellion at all today, which is kind of a surprise. They do happen sometimes, but not always. And I'm thankful for not always. We do get some, though. These soups weigh 1,000,000 pounds. Why do they weigh so much? The heaviest soups ever. They weigh 6 each. Well, they've got fish in them too. They're not just rat soups. And wait, rats soups? It's just squirrel meat. Are squirrels rats? I guess they are rodents. Huh. Never really thought about it before. They are rodents. And so are bunnies. So does that mean bunnies are rats too? That's because bunnies are rodents too, and rabbits are rodents. Does that mean that rabbits are rats? They're all subclassifications of rats, or are rats subclassifications of bunnies? These are questions that I must have answered now. You guys have created something that I need to know. Are rabbits and bunnies rats, or are rats rabbits and bunnies? Okay. Got lots of food for lots of time. This can go in my bag. It means non-domesticated outdoor animals. Citridae. I mispronounced that horribly just now. Huh? Oh, but Fat Man coming in clutch with the Rodentia. Rodentia and Legomorphia, or Legomorpha. Sorry, shrews, moles, hedgehogs. Yeah. They're all not rats. They are considered mammals. Yes, this is true. Yeah. I like that you guys are like very on that. I appreciate that information. It's information that I didn't know I needed, but I needed that information. It's very important information regarding rabbits and bunnies. The next growth phase is in 2 more in-game hour, or 2 more, or a day, in-game day, and then I can harvest it. Hopefully by then we will have finished the goal that I set for today, which is long blunt to 2k XP. So, it only took 4 hours. And it's not from lack of killing. I've been killing as best I can, given my own skill set. We've killed thousands of zombies since this, or 1,000 zombies at least since the start of the stream. We're actually cresting towards the 2k mark is the thing. In about another 400 or so kills or something like that, we'll have killed 2k, which is not too bad. But the thing is it takes like 2k kills to get the XP that I need. Google Foo. Yeah, exactly. Google Foo is really great. My Googling, I found out... Okay, so... It's... Emma made fun of me for my Googling. Does anybody else Google in full sentences? I just out of curiosity. I'm asking for a friend. That's definitely not me. You Google in full sentences? It's not just me! Hooray, I'm not alone. But yeah, Emma made fun of my Google skills. But the thing is I'll find things that Emma can't find, and then she'll find things that I can't find. You Google how you talk. Full sentences helps narrow a search. Yes, it does. I'll find things that I want a lot faster most of the time. But then again, not really, because Emma's a faster typer than I am. Emma's got skills in games that I wish I had, too. I have some skills that she doesn't have. Like, my patience is probably on a level that's I've got a lot of patience, but sometimes I don't. It just it varies. I feel like I have a lot of patience. Emma's accurate though, like aimbot levels of accuracy. And I've been there in person to see the, like, she's not using any aim hacks. She's just is very accurate. It's absurd how steady her hand is. I really, really am jealous of how good she can snipe people with a pistol across the map. I can't do that. I can maybe do it with May's blaster, but that's only because of my years of experience with May. Got nothing to do with actually being good at FPS. I would only say that I'd say I'm good at FPS, but like not like, I don't know. I was high. Not anymore though. Hard to say. I have confidence in my skills to a certain extent. Okay, I want you to not be on the zombie pile. Can you please come over here and die over here? Thank you. Alright. We're so close. We just need another 60 XP. There we go. Took it apart. Nice. $60 XP, and then I'll go ham with the machetes for a little while, which will be fun. I feel like oh, I knew beavers were, and porcupines. Yeah, no, if hedgehogs are, porcupines are for sure, and I knew beavers were because Canadian, and I mean I'm obligated as part of Canada to know part of the like stuff about beavers. It's just you're going to find out that stuff. It's just part of living here. It's just like I know hockey stuff, even though I don't really like hockey. Blasphemy! How can you not like hockey? Well, because it's kind of boring. That's why. It's a boring sport. No offense to anyone who likes hockey, but it's boring. It's boring for me. Uh, Maybe not boring for people who like hockey, but I don't know. So I just can't get behind it. It's like, I mean, yeah. Like one of the better parts of hockey is like stuff that's not allowed that you shouldn't actually be doing in hockey, but people do it anyways. I'm gonna equip this too. Why not? These 3 things can go away, and then we'll kill these 2 zombies here. But yeah, I don't hate all sports, by the way. I do like some sports. Like I think that while not liking hockey, I do enjoy soccer or football. Like not American football. I mean like you know, they're the same thing. Is what. But yeah, American football is kind of weird, and so is rugby. They're weird to me in my head. Hockey's boring, and I like soccer or football because it's cool. You get to like it's just it's the cooler one in my head. Except for the acting, I don't like the acting. I find the acting cheesy and stupid. I just want them to kick the ball around. That's it's kind of. I'm sure that's fine. I like the Olympics. I like because marathons and triathlons and doing all that stuff is cool. Even the other kinds of like the Winter Olympics where they're doing like the bobsled and stuff. I like those. They're events though. I like that kind of stuff where people are trying to do stuff that like the sprinting and the that stuff is cool. But those are my preferences in terms of those kinds of things. I'm gonna go run back to that chair, have a sit down, and am I free of the long blunts yet? No, I still need another 40 XP. So 80 zombies. It's okay. We can get it done. 80 more kills, and then I'm free from long blunts for a little bit. I don't hate long blunts, by the way. It's just I wish that they killed faster. I like their durability. That it is nice, but I just wish they killed faster. They just don't kill fast enough. It's just a little too slow for me. Maybe when they're level 7, they'll be better, but right now they're not. Too weak. That zombie phased in and out of existence. I don't mind the knockback so much as well. Like they because it lets me think of change priority setting in my mind. So like which zombie I'm gonna attack, sort of thing, and so them getting knocked over and stuff is fine. I'm quite keen on that. They can get knocked over. That's cool. Um, they're not dead though, and that's the other part that's a little bit annoying. Also, because I have level 10 knives sitting in my back pocket, at any moment I could just pull knives out and kill all the zombies in the area. It's so tempting to do. And that I wouldn't have to sit down. I wouldn't have to sit down, not even a little bit. I can kill all these zombies and not no stamina usage at all. So long as I'm efficient with it. You know, a good example of that would actually be if I got here. Okay, see how, okay, 1 second. Are we past the 2K mark? No, I still need another 15 XP. Darn it. I was just hopeful that I would be past the 2K mark when this crowbar broke so that I could show the... It's okay. We'll kill some more zombies, I guess. Short blade stuff. I'm not gonna get to. Oh well. Is it over now? It's still not over. Like, still need. That was only like 9 XP. I still need more. Okay. It's hilarious to me. But I do like that, this. Like, I mean, it's given me a lot to learn about this stuff, and eventually I'll stop looking at it. But it just, for now, it's just something that is interesting for me to look at. Eventually I'll stop caring, but for right now, it's like, it's cool to see the numbers go up for the first time and how slow they are. And then eventually you get to that point where you don't even open the skills menu anymore. You're just kind of like going. At least I would assume that's kind of how it is. Let's go have a rest. You can come with me if you want. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let me rest, please. Thank you. Okay, we should be past it by now, yeah. But another 9 XP on top. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, that means that I can equip you. Put you away. And equip you. And just for fun, I am going to use the knife for just a second or two. Just because I'm, you know, it's there's a reason why the knife is one of my favorite weapons, and it's just such a good weapon. You don't have to worry about you know, running costing you too much stamina. And another benefit is of the knife is I don't have to think about the amount of zombies I just pulled. I can pull as many as I want. It doesn't matter. They'll probably all walk away before I kill them all anyways. Okay. Solid. Drop your hand. She's not gonna drop her hand. How many of the zombies are left over there? I don't think there's any. Alright. Just love that. That's so fun. I didn't even break the knife, which is a surprise. I didn't even lose any condition. Look at the condition on that knife. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. Fail. It's actually about to break. Okay, these might almost be done. They might be done tomorrow. I'm gonna harvest some of them, but I ended up using but we'll use them tomorrow, so it's fine. We'll put away this gun. Should at least be able to wear my pants. Don't know if I need to wear the tank top. Probably not. How's my weight doing? We are coming up in the weight, which is good. Should be able to place this here. throw that on the floor for a moment. An hour of fitness, rest, and do another one. Yeah. Okay, we'll have a bowl of soup tomorrow. Maybe do some fishing as well. I think it's funny. That primary just for a moment, because we are going to need to kill the zombies that are down below. I should harvest these. I'm waiting for them to grow that last cycle, though. Alright, let's equip this in both hands. Okay. I'm gonna go throw these fish over here just so I don't lose them. Actually, you know what? We should. I want these to. I think I'll harvest half of them. Good enough. The rest I'll wait for seeding. And I'll just put all these upstairs. We'll, money can go there. Money can go there. The remainder can go in the fridge, along with the fish. Alright, so it's a foggy day. That kind of sucks, but it's not that big a deal. Go and kill stuff for a bit. Do I think I can get 500 kills with machetes? Maybe? Seems possible. Definitely will be easier than doing it with the crowbars, for sure. But we hit our goal for today for crowbars, so I'm keen about not using crowbars for a bit. We'll use machetes and try our best. I actually almost didn't see those ones coming from behind me. Because of the fog. But blaming the fog would be my own fault. Not the fog's. The fog is part of the game. Weather system. Have to deal. Yeah, I'm gonna rest on the chair just because I ran over here. Didn't think I'd used that much stamina, but you never know. Alright. Defeated! I'm gonna go grab another chunk of that wave, but before I do want to grab another one of these just in case I don't see one for a while. Okay, time to carry on. Go, go, go. Actually, I did take a bunch. I probably should have a rest. I feel like I barely moved. Another 2 XP. Sorry, didn't mean to sneeze yet again. My bad. Mm-hmm. 10 watches, that's nice. 4 more watches and some earbuds. 3 more watches. Seven more watches. What's electrical doing anyways? We're about to hit that 3K mark out of the 6K, so like halfway to level 8. Why did my screen flash just now? Nope. No real reason. Just flashed or whatever. Not that big a deal. Four. That's the thing. If I can get a little bit of XP for each of the skills, eventually they'll all reach level 10. So that works, right? If I just hyper focus on one skill in particular each time, eventually I'll hit level 10 in all of them. There's enough bodies here that I should at least be able to get 1,000 XP in electrical. So if I could hit that 3K, that would be nice. Because then I can just work on that a little bit at a time, just like the other one. And eventually we will have max out electrical too, and then I can stop working on that. And only grab watches if I need to the electrical scrap. It's a lot easier to get the electrical XP than it is to, because you just walk around and dismantle watches. So you get a lot more of it all at once. I think that should be... Yeah, we still need another 50 XP, but I'll kill some zombies and then we'll get some more XP from that. So we should be able to hit that 3K as well. Hmm? All right. Hi there, Fanny. How are you? This is you now? You're tired? Okay, well that's fair. I'm fairly tired too. Today's just a tired day. I did work last night though, and then I had a good breakfast. I got to watch a few Zomboid streams, relax, and then I played a little bit of Zomboid. I'm still playing a little bit of Zomboid, I guess. Sorta, kinda, sorta. I'm still playing it, right? I think I am. No, maybe right now I'm playing The Sims. Oh, I see. So you're doing gardening again with the gardening. When do we get to see the garden? There we go. Perfect. You don't have to rush to it though. Like, I mean, if you're waiting for it to bloom and stuff, like, so that it's like ready. I don't like 26 FPS. I'm trying to fight. Or well, when I had 60 just a moment ago. That frame drop. Okay, so the frame drop is supposed to happen when I reached, but it's moved forward just a smidge, which means that the zombies are probably... Okay, that's not good. How many of them have moved across the bridge now? Enough that it's causing me 14 frames. Okay. I'm just trying to see. Wait a second, what? Why is this area more laggy than that area? Well, no, so the thing is here. The chunk border for this chunk is actually here and here. And then a little bit over here, and then it goes like to over here somewhere. So my thought process is that perhaps maybe some of the zombies managed to waddle themselves across here. But if they are clumped up out here, then that would mean that they're within the chunk, which means that they should be walking towards me. Which means that in my mind, they're not. I think they're on this side of the river, clumped up, and really, really bad. If I had to guess. But I don't know. Because I can't get over there to see, obviously. Because traveling in a dangerous area at 14 frames per second is not necessarily something I enjoy doing. I want to start that van up again, but I can't right now because 14 frames is too little in terms of frames. I'll fight here for a bit. We'll see how bad it gets. Because I did shout, so, you know. But I shouted over there, so we'll see. Replacement machete. Because in theory, if I could make it over to the van, I could back the van up and bring it. But what I could also do is I could bring the car over here and honk the horn over here. If I was going to do that, though, I would move the generator and bring it over here, too. Should I do that? I mean, I don't see why not. Feel like they're steadily walking towards me, but not like crazy speeds. I'm definitely intrigued a little bit. So this is now where the 70, like it's moved to this location. Because it used to be further down here is when I used to lose frames, but now it's like... I got 25 frames, that's enough. 15, 19. 25 is okay. 33. I can work with 33. It's not optimal, but I can work with it. I should be able to keep pushing towards them slightly, but not too slight. Like, I mean, like how many do I think are left? I kind of want to move this chair back here. Okay, I'm going to pause for a sec because Fanny said that there was something in media that I could look at. Media? Wait, maybe it was in Fanny's Discord. This one. Oh, right here. Okay, yeah. That's Fanny's garden. Ah, nifty. He's a garden. And a cat. Nice. Okay, I want to move this chair slightly back. Out of the zone that lags. Yeah, let's put this back over here. There we go. Now it's not no longer in the zone that lags, which is good. I still dropped down to 27 frames. Why am I so low framed while resting? Yeah, I'm not speeding up time right now with potentially large groups of zombies waddling towards me. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the car because it's getting late. We'll honk the horn one last time. Maybe I'll shout as well, just to kind of pull some in. There's not many over there, but that's okay. We'll run over here, we'll eat lunch, dinner, then we'll come back and look. How are we for electrical now? Oh, we broke it by a lot, actually. We got 60 over, which is good. Come on. Oh, jeez. Hey, unknown host. Thank you for the host. It's less unknown, because it's from unknown. I was gonna host you. Now what am I gonna do? Oh no. That's okay. I can do one more day, I guess. Appreciate you. Did you have a good time? How far did you get? I gonna shout out unknown host. If you guys don't know, unknown host also does times 16, but he does like crazy like modded maps and stuff, which is kind of neat. You should go check him out. But hi. I'm also doing times 16. But yes, I'm smidge distracted because I was grinding away trying to hit that 120k mark. Um, Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I would say that I am Tiny Alley and I am enjoying my day. For those that don't know me, my name is Alison and I used to be an Overwatch Minecraft streamer, but since I've come back to streaming, I have done nothing but play Project Zomboid, which has been a wonderful experience. And I would definitely recommend other people try this game. But you folks are Pearl from Unknown, so you already know that. I don't have any mods really running aside from cosmetic mods and the integration. That's it really. But um, so it's like kind of like a vanilla plus run, sorta. Ooh! I want to read the big thing that you said. Uh, so here we'll do that in just a moment. I'm just gonna be up here at this chair. Okay. Let's see what you said. My dinner is about to be ready. Oh yeah. Feel free to dip. It's okay. We are nowhere near leaving Oh yeah. I've been chunk loaded zombies at you. 3K today. Are you sure it's chunk loading and not some kind of like the migration from another? Because I figured that Monmouth is close enough to one of those other areas to pull in zombies from the integration, wouldn't it be? Like it's kind of close to Moldra, not really, maybe. I don't know. Would depend. I'm not sure how good the zombies hearing is, but it's chunk loaded zombies at you. It could be indoor stuff too, maybe. I don't know how the indoors are in that area, but you said there was an asylum, so that leads me to believe that that would have the same as the hospitals. So like probably lots. It's insane. You got 3K more though, so that's kudos. Grinding away and whatnot. I got another point in my axes, so you know I got four levels to go, and you know then I'm capped on that. I do plan to level them all. I got long way to go before all my skills are leveled up, though. We're getting there. We're about to crest that nimble level. I'm really keen to get nimble 8. But yes, I'm having a good day. And I'm glad that your run is going well and that you're still kicking and you're going to kill easily another, another 30k. And then another 30k. That's how it's going to go. He's going to live for years this time. This is the run. He is the one. Mm-hmm. They're migrating from somewhere. I want to assume they're coming from Muldra. That's where I want to assume they're coming from because Monmouth looks like it's really like right next to Muldra, so it's probably the Dixie and the Muldra zombies wandering in. It looks too far from West Point from what I remember based on the map, but we'll see. I'm sure you'll get it done, and then we get to see Pit Stop. I'm intrigued to see all these cool places that I've never been because I mean, it's definitely interesting. Have a good rest, Fenny. Your garden looks great, by the way. It's coming along nicely. Here I'm gonna shout out Fenny too, because Fenny is a streamer that does Zomboid sometimes, but has been doing a lot of American Truck Simulator and some other stuff. So if you guys like variety, Fenny is a good choice. Let's see. Let me grab this. Yeah, I did see your. I looked after. I thought you were talking about the cells in the game, but then I was like, wait, you're meaning that your garden is yeah. I went and looked. it looks good. It's coming along nicely. There's a cat, and then there was also the outside fencing bit that you did with the stone, and it looks really good. It should be it should come along good. At least I think. I'm gonna put this here for a moment, and it will thaw in just a moment. And I'm going to do some working out because I need to work out. Got to get my fitness up. But yeah. In case anyone's curious, I broke limbs. That's why I've got splints on. And yeah, we're on the way to doing the mall is kind of where we oh, you were here for some of those limbs breaks, I think, Penny. Kind of. But we've been trying to push through the mall zombies. So here, I'll sit on the ground and look at my map for a second. Um, but I've been trapped on this bridge for now 6 days, so we should be pushing through soon. I actually need to move this marking back a bit because yeah, the zombies are making me lag around this point instead now. But yeah, where did I get this? I don't know where I grabbed this from. Okay, good. Put it back. Um, but yeah, so we've killed most of West Point. West Point's dead. And we're working on. We killed most of Valley Station. Valley Station's dead. We're working on the mall zombies right now. So I can't go past this point without lagging, and eventually the mall zombies will die. I've got it netted out that they should die within about between 140 and 160 is what my math says. So we'll see. I've got another, well, between 20 and 40k more zombies to kill before I can cross the bridge safely and feel confident that there's not going to be that many to deal with behind me. And then we can go over to the mall and see how that is. Okay, let's grab a sleep. But yeah, I broke some limbs. Specifically, so I broke my leg falling off a billboard, and then I broke my arm driving with cruise control and not paying attention. So, that could have been a death, and so could have the fall actually have been a death. But I'm keen that I didn't die because now I can keep playing this one. It's better to keep playing than to have to start over. Although I don't mind starting over. If I have to start over, I have to start over. It's a skill issue. Okay, let's see, how's our weight? We should be able to drink this. That should level it out. Didn't. I like cruise control as well because it makes driving easier, but at the same time, I'm not a good driver, so I shouldn't be allowed cruise control. That's one of the reasons why I have an Uber driver in my Discord is because never slice frog is because they used to drive me around in GTA. Not that I couldn't drive myself around, it's just that driving myself around is dangerous. I can flip the car upside down and get it stuck upside down and not be able to move it in a parking lot where there's no other vehicles and no other things that you could get stuck on. But yeah, I'm gonna go and kill some more zombies after doing a little bit of fishing, which that's one of the things I need to level up is fishing. So we'll do some fishing. we go. I do have a fishing rod, but I forgot about it till just a second ago. Have a rest. Don't need to sit down. Okay, we're good to go. We'll kill more zombies. I'm gonna kill probably... I want to kill another at least 130, but we'll do more than that, obviously. And then that's... like, I mean, we did a solid chunk today out of the population that I wanted to kill. And we got the goal that I set for myself, which was 1,000 XP in Long Blunt. That may not sound like a whole lot, but it is a lot because I'm running both slow learner and pacifist. So having both of those traits at the same time kind of makes your XP gains not very good. But I'm getting more used to it in terms of it doesn't feel as bad anymore. Like, it feels normal. And that's good. Because that means that if any time I don't have those traits, it's going to feel super fast. It's gonna be like insta levels. Or if I take fast learner, oof, I instantly level my weapons up. But yeah, I haven't died to a car crash in this game yet. I've died to other stuff, but not car crash. Oops, I started the car. My bad. Hopefully Unknown gets enjoys his food. That's true. It is kind of snowy, huh? It's because it's like still winter, technically. It's we've got a few days left in winter, and then we're done with winter, thankfully, and we'll be moving on to spring. To which, when we get to spring, we'll have full fishing, and so I'll actually be able to catch fish, like for real. I'm hoping to get more rain so that I can catch another frog, so we can have two. And then my first frog will have a friend. That's like my priorities right now, though. To get another friend for my frog friend. That, and I need to... it is on my list to get Roz a computer so she can do her bank job better, but I don't know where to find one. I thought I seen one in a garage somewhere, but I don't actually remember where that is. And I'm not looting all of West Point looking for one computer. I think I'm gonna get one from Louisville. There's probably computers in Louisville, right? Probably. I don't see why there wouldn't be. Yes. Oh, pants gotta come off. Alright, we should be able to get to the unhappy place here really quickly. Oh, I don't want too many zombies behind me. Have fun with your lurk there, Sally. I'm having a good time now. For the most part, I'm just looking to get these last 50 kills, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Really. Probably get more kills. We'll see. That's 50, right? No, it's not 50. We were a little bit tired. Darn, gonna need to rest. We can rest over here. Oh, there's a couple zombies over here. And lost frames a little bit. They're making my frames not happy, but that's okay. Oh, we hit 120k and I didn't say anything. My bad. Sorry. 120k. Sort of casually cruising over the number. Like 30 or almost 40 over. Come on. No, I guess that's it. Alright, we'll go sit down and then we'll go and see if there's any more at that generator. Okay, I'm gonna go. That's a machete. Okay. Question is am I gonna remember where that is? Because I always tell myself that I will, and then I don't. It's kind of close to the tree line. Oh, hello. What are they doing back there? Some slipped around. Interesting. They definitely like to walk around me, that's for certain. Oh well. Alright. Another bit done. Okay, good. Hunting knife stays my primary favorite. I don't want to see the machete crest into the because I don't think I've killed as many. It's hard to say. I'm pretty sure I haven't, but I guarantee the machete is probably my second most used weapon, but that's only because I keep finding them. There's hundreds of these things everywhere. Hundreds is an exaggeration, but I do have 22 of them, and I've broken countless of them. I wish I found that many katanas. Not been that lucky, though. We've only found 10. I think 10, maybe 11. It's not that many. I think that katana or that machete's in that grass pile there. Yeah. There we are, grabbed. It's pinpoint hearing, and I feel like they're deaf sometimes. I beat that horn like 20 times, and maybe it's too many times. Maybe I need to beep it once and then just wait. Because I could be causing them to derp out, maybe because I'm triggering their sound thingy more than once. Maybe. Okay. I don't actually know how that works. Or maybe they just are deaf and they're not actually attentive enough at all. No. They have pinpoint hearing, but sometimes it just doesn't feel like it. Oh, I'm actually too tired to keep fighting. Why am I still fighting? Okay. Okay, we'll go and we'll rest, and then we'll continue fighting. Kill some more zombies. Alright. Oops, wrong thing. Alright, let's get back out there. There we go. So, is that enough? Okay, yeah. Good. Okay. All right. Let's go have a rest. Okay, and then we just need to kill a few more. I'm really keen to not be in winter anymore. It'll be so nice to not have to worry about food for a while. Not that I really was worried about food, it's just that, there's less worries about food. We'll be back to a surplus of food instead of having, like, some. I guess I do have non-perishables I could have eaten, but I'm saving those for the next survivor. It's not me. Apparently. I mean, I could eat them. Why don't I eat them? No reason. I'm not the only one that does that, I guarantee. Spends all their time doing non-perishable nonsense. Or, sorry, perishable nonsense. But is sitting on like a treasure trove of perishable foods. Or non-perishable foods. Five watches, nice. That's a lot of XP. There we go. That's it for that. Try that. See what happens. We're a little bit further in the cell. I'm going to the woods, please. Can you stop doing that? Stay on the road. You're mall zombies. You should want to stick to the roads, but yet you want to wander into the woods for whatever reason. I'd rather you not do that. Because pulling you out of there is annoying. They keep doing it, though. They keep wandering off into the woods. It's going to come to the point where I'm finally not going to lag when I walk past this area over here. And it's because they're going to all be in the woods. It's actually what's going to happen. I wonder if I can get my van back. I can try. There's no gas. Do I have gas in my bag? No. Darn. Okay. Here's what we do regretfully. We kill this single zombie at like 10 frames. And that one. And then we run from the horde that's apparently making its way across the bridge. I can't look in that direction because it'll drop me down to like 2 to 3 frames. Okay, we run away. We run away. That's enough. We don't need more than that. That's probably plenty. I guarantee that's probably like another few hundred at least, if not more. I hope it's more. That way we can kind of just keep shaving the number down. It's still gonna be another like few days at the very least. It's like we're gonna be looking at what? So between 20 to 40,000 on average, per day I can manage to kill about 3 to 4K approximately. So we're looking at least between another week or so, probably. At least one more week of grinding here at this spot. Unless somehow they wander into the woods and I can't find them. Because that's what happened with the West Point zombies. The West Point zombies I was supposed to fight about between like 70 to 90K, and it come out to 70K at the end. There's supposed to be like another 9,000 or so, right? Or at least. And they're missing. So maybe they're in houses or they wandered off. I don't know where that extra like 10K zombies is chilling. And that's the same for this area over here for Valley Station. I expected to fight an extra 10K. I keep off by 10K each time, or the zombies are hiding and I have no idea where they are. So, one of the two. Based on averages, of course. Like, all of it is average, approximations and whatnot. I can't know for sure, but I mean, I would assume that the map stuff that we've compiled is good. Still, we're doing good work today. We've managed to kill not quite 3K, but more or less. We went from 117 to 120. It was 117.6 if I remember correctly, and we're at 20.3. So, you know, could be worse. I'm gonna get rid of these receding plants, I think, because there's no need for them. I'm gonna dig furrows, I think. Just to have some furrows ready. You know what? No. Oh, there's a few of you, huh? Come on. That's everyone. Really? Failed. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so tomorrow we'll be playing with crowbars again. So crowbars again, which means I gotta put away my machetes. I was having fun, but you know, it's okay. We can have more machete fun later. And as for knives, we'll put these ones away. Four crowbars and this one. Oops. I didn't mean to bring this up here with me. We'll put it away really quick. Okay. Is that it for weapons that I need to put away? I think so. Let's wear all our clothes, because I would prefer to be fully clothed. I'll even wear my sweater for a second, just because I'm going to wash, so... There we go, nice and clean. How's my weight doing? We'll eat 2 of these tomorrow. We'll drink one and we'll make one into soup. And we'll have a 50-minute sit-up session. $40 actually. Where I'm front. Keep that back on. Nice. Not bad. 23.9. Let's have a sleep. Oh, I want to do this fairly quick. So we're going to eat one full soup. Like this. The bigger soup is going to get eaten. And then this one's going to be split into this. How are we for weight gain? We need to drink more. This should level it off, though. Yeah, there we go. So... didn't increase my weight gain, unfortunately. This will, though, when I eat it later. Anyways, I made some good progress today. I'm fairly keen. Like, we managed to get another 1,000 in long blunt, so we'll finish long blunt level 6 tomorrow, and then we'll probably put 1,000 into... I mean, it's a little ambitious to think that I can do 1,000 in both long blunt and short blunt, but we'll try. I'll try my best, depending, and then from there we'll see. Anyways, that's it for me for today. And I don't want you guys to get ads, so I'm gonna try my best to just host somebody really quick. So let's see. I appreciate you all for coming out and whatnot. I don't know whom to raid, so I'm just gonna raid Beaten Buzzers, because why not? You know, we'll hang out with Virgil, see how he's doing.